Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay, it looks like we are live. Hello everybody, welcome back to the channel. This is Stormer from Stormer Mia Plays, and let's play some more Fallout New Vegas as Sumiko. We have completed our delivery of the Platinum chip, but there is still more work to be done in the Mojave as we prepare to set up the NCR as the ruling power in the Waste. Also, we have 2 DLCs left to finish as well. So today we're going to be dealing with the Omertas and the White Gloves for sure, and then we might be starting Lonesome Road. We'll just see what the time is once we finish these 2 quest lines. And I think that is everything taken care of that needs to be taken care of. Alright, so let's see here. Alright, I forgot that I have the key now. That's where the big bosses are. Oh god, the Wibble! Yeah, we're starting a little bit early. I apologize about that. I want to say there should be others Big Sal. I wonder if I take out Big Sal now, does that... No, I'd probably turn everyone against me. Man, they got this poor girl in a cage up here. I wonder... Oh god, her feet have clipped into the ground. Don't worry, lady. I'm sure everything will be fine. I'm lying, she's probably going to die. Can't go there. I mean, I can, but I shouldn't. Ah, this is where we wanted to be. Troki.
Who are you? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone.
Kachino sent me to ask you about some guns.
Kachino? Kachino what? Are you kidding me? He must be trying to get me killed.
I'm planning to help Kachino break up whatever the bosses are planning.
Yeah? Well, fuck that. The bosses have my number and I'm a company man while they got the goods on me.
Let's see. Don't help me, I'll report your work here to the NCR.
Great. So I'm fucked either way. I guess I don't have any choice but to help you. Just try not to get me killed here.
Let's see. What can you tell me about the guns the Omertas have here?
They're keeping them in a little utility section down off the basement. I don't know what they're arming themselves for, but I know it isn't for the good of mankind.
What can we do to take care of the guns?
As a little pet project, I've been making some thermite. Thermite burns as hot as the devil's asshole and can melt through just about anything. I've been keeping it so if the family betrays me, I can hopefully do some damage before I end up dead or in jail.
If you don't deploy the thermite yourself... Now, give me the thermite and I'll destroy the weapons.
Okay, here's the thermite and a key to the room where the guns are stored. Place the thermite on the crates in the room. I rigged the light switch outside the room to kick off a spark big enough to hold the thermite. That should turn that shit into molten slag. As soon as we're done talking, I'm gonna make myself like a ghost. I don't want to be anywhere near here when the bosses find out.
How'd you get the guns into the strip?
I'm pretty proud of myself. It's a stroke of genius if I could be so modest. The whole arrangement starts with an old buddy of mine in the Republic. He's responsible for packing and shipping supplies to the NCR on the strip. He marks some containers as food and medical and packs them with guns and other shit. From there, it took just a couple of greased palms to get someone to let me cherry pick a container or 2 out of every shipment. Easy as pie.
Alright, that's it for now.
Okay, cool.
Alright, you get the fuck out of here.
Find yourself a girl or a guy. Have some fun.
Let's see. That goes out to the casino floor. Ah, here we go. Alright, very important when you're doing this. Well, first of all, make sure you save first. Alright, also there are some weapons in these crates. If you want, you can take the content, and doing this doesn't hurt anything, so if you want to take this and sell it, you can. Pretty valuable. These are all supposed to be full with guns, but you can't loot them. There's only like 2 lockers that you can actually loot, so I think it's just 2. Maybe there's 3. Yeah, you can't loot the rest of these. Alright, whatever you do, do not press this while the door is open. Here, let me show you what happens. Wait, I was supposed to have died. What? I'm going to reload anyways because I should have died when I did that. That was weird. Close the door. Now you open the door and it's all a big heap of slag.
I got kicked out of Ultralux the other day.
Well, good.
Hey, what can I do for you?
I destroyed all the guns.
Whoa, you managed to pull that off? Solid work. That ought to gum up the boss's plans.
What's the next step in breaking up the boss's plans?
Now we cut off the head of the serpent. Big Saul and Nero have to die.
Okay, how do we take care of the bosses?
They're a little bit upset about what's been done to muck up their plans. They tasked me to find out who's responsible. There isn't gonna be another chance to get both of them together in the same room. I'll slip you a gun, and we can take them out.
They're going to expect something from me. You can do it and surprise them.
Alright, I'll take care of them. Just give me the word when to start shooting.
What happened when the bosses are gone?
When they're gone, I'm gonna run this joint. Don't worry, I'll take care of this place.
Alright, let's go take care of the bosses.
Hurry and get ready. I'll be waiting for
Put on my best armor. And we'll use love and hate. I didn't max out my unarmed skill for cosmetic reasons. Now I just have to wait for Cachino to get here, because he's super, super slow. Oh, that was cool. I wonder if I can knock a ball into a...
I got kicked out of Ultralux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking creep.
Nope, I just can't. It's too low down. There he is.
Hey, I'll take care of them when you're ready. Just say the word. I suggest doing it while they're talking.
Let's
to get
have
the
some
drop on 'em.
words. Take a seat on the couch so we can get to talking.
Yeah, just gonna sit down heavily armored.
So I assume you know why we called you here.
I hear you lost some guns.
Yeah, we lost some guns, you little weasel. However, we can get more guns. You slowed us down, but you can't stop us. You're gonna die of failure.
At a last request, will you tell me more about your plan?
Are you shitting me? You didn't even know what the plan was. Yeah. As a last request, I guess we can give you that courtesy.
So tell me about your plan.
Caesar asked us to provide a distraction on the Strip. So when he gives the word, we're gonna launch an all-out assault on the Strip. First, we're gonna blow the embassy. Then we're gonna use soldiers to kill every last motherfucker on the Strip. Then we'll run this joint. That'll teach not at home, what can go on while he sits in his fucking ivory tower lording down from on high.
I've got a important question. I've got an important question here. How's Kaisar going to give the word when Kaisar is slowly smoldering in his tent? Kachino, shoot now.
Kachino, what the fuck?
Hey!
Ooh, nice. Big Sal's password, officer key. Oh, I'm having your hat. Level up too, sweet. Alright, so push that to 80. Barter's okay at 90 for now. Let's push this up to 30. Start getting that ticking in the correct direction. And then let's put that to 85 and this to 34. So what's the password to? Excuse me, sorry. There's a password, but there's nothing for the password to go to, unless maybe it's over in the other office. Ah, here we go. Big South Terminal. Disengage the lock. Troki blackmail note. Okay. You know what? I'll make that disappear while we're... Troki did help us. Guns and bullets, you say? Yeah, I lost a little karma. I'm still very good. I have no intention of maxing out the gun skill, but you know, I may as well. Alright. Well, that is the end of that quest, so let's change back into our normal apparel.
Lucky 38? I hear you've been making some weight.
Da 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 da. Alright, gotta fix my weapons real quick. I just realized I almost put myself overweight. Janea here. I don't know why I just did that. I'm going into a casino where I'm not allowed to. Take my weapons in with me.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
Yeah, I don't have a high enough sneak skill to keep my holdout weapons. Sure, here you go.
My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance that everything will be returned upon your departure. But we simply can't have anyone waving their weapons around in the hotel. It's not the atmosphere we wish to cultivate. Please, enjoy your stay. Adieu.
Yeah, they look really fancy. And,
That
I don't know what dress that is. That's an interesting dress. The, I believe this is what the, white, leg outfit looks like. Look at that. It's pretty nice. Not as nice as the dress we will get later on when we do Dead Money. Okay, so I believe we want to mosey on over and talk to, Hank Gunderson right here. Save first before we do that. Yo, Hank.
Beg your pardon, stranger, but I'm looking for someone. You ain't seen a young man with dark brown hair and a white hat on lately, have you?
No, I haven't.
Ain't nobody got one darn piece of news about my boy. Not one lousy speck of information. Ain't got one Brahmin unaccounted for across a dozen ranches. but I'm here for an hour and my own son just up and disappears on me.
So you're a rancher?
Yep, got a whole mess of Brahmins to my name. Bighorners, too. Used to just have the one ranch, but land was easy to grab before the soldiers moved in. Before I knew it, I was running one of the biggest ranching operations east of California. Now, everywhere I go, folks I never even met shake my hand and call me Mr. Gunderson. Don't quite know what to make of that.
See, why is your bodyguard allowed to have a gun?
Made me a special arrangement with the hotel. They want to do business with me, they got to play by my rules. A lot of people out there resent success. Might want to take a swipe at me. This makes them think twice. If I'd have been thinking, though, I'd have had him watching my boy instead. Then none of this would have happened.
Let's see. You lost your son?
My boy, Ted, he was right here. I didn't leave him but a minute. I told him to stay put while I talked some things over with the white glove folks. He was never one to stay tied down to a spot, though. Gets that from his mother. Got most of my staff out looking for him now. I'd be out myself, but I keep hoping he'll show up back here. Of course, if he does that, I'll whoop him till his skinny hide turns to leather for putting me through this. But that don't mean I wouldn't be grateful.
Let's see. Let me help you find your son.
I'd be more than happy to have you. Heck, I'll hire anybody with a pair of legs and at least one good eye at this point. There'd be a lot of money in it for you if you can get him back to me safe. And if he ain't, you can bet I'll pay for the names of the sons of bitches responsible.
Okay. What business do you have here at the hotel?
That's between me and the White Glove Society. But let's just say they control the food supply around here, and I got lots of food to give. But that ain't as welcome as you might think.
Okay. Did you say something about a white glove?
That's what they call themselves, the folk that run this place. They're the ones dressed all fancy with their bow ties and shiny dresses. Some of them got masks, too. Real hard to trust folks like that. Couple of them show their faces, and that's who I do my business with. I don't talk to none of the other ones.
Okay, so there's a couple ways this quest can go. I think we're going to take the more moral route because we're a good character and we're not a cannibal. Yeah, there's a whole thing with that. Hold on one second, sorry. My allergies have been acting up again today. The thing to remember is that we want to end this in a way that Hank Gunderson doesn't shoot up the place because it really hurts the Strip if he kills the White Gloves. The most of the White Gloves are innocent. This bastard right here is the one who's not. So we need to end this in a way that only he gets punished. So
how may I be of service, madam?
Do you have any work that needs to be done?
No, not from the likes of you, I'm afraid. I don't think you'd have the stomach for it. Better look elsewhere.
Because I have good karma. What can you tell me about your organization?
My, such a popular question. I suppose it is only natural to see us and wonder what it is that makes us special. The White Glove Society has only just made itself known to the public, of course, but our pedigree was established over generations. Were we always so refined? I'd be lying if I said yes. But I've always felt we were destined for a place atop modern society. And now, here we are. Not everyone can wear the finest clothes and eat the finest foods, obviously. That's just the reality we live in. But surely we can agree that the most tasteful, sophisticated people are the most deserving. And that's what the White Glove Society is all about. Indeed.
Okay, so he's not going to be forthcoming.
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation.
See, Hank Gunderson said he was here to talk business with you. What business? Look for someone who went missing here recently.
This again? I thought this was all settled. I answered every one of that investigator's questions to his satisfaction and gave all the help I could. I know our reputation hasn't always been spotless, but that's all in the past now. How some people can't get over it is beyond me. For the last time, the White Glove Society has never and will never consume human flesh for any reason. It's written in the charter.
Why is it written in the charter if it's not something that you do? The White Glove Society used to eat human flesh?
Now, didn't I already tell you that we don't do that sort of thing? We do not engage in cannibalism here under any circumstances. Though we haven't always been the White Glove Society. There was another time, a dark time, when we went by a different name. But that's all changed now. We've evolved past such base impulses since settling into our new home. I've seen to it that those days are behind us.
Hank Gunderson said he was here to talk business. Do you work here? Who did you talk to about the disappearance?
There was an investigator who came through here last week. He'd been hired by a young man whose bride-to-be went missing during their stay here. Well, you can already guess what probably happened, can't you? It seems perfectly likely that she got cold feet and ran off. And that young groom just didn't have a clue, the poor dear.
Investigating someone else, a man. He just recently went missing.
A man? Well, then this can't be. 2 disappearances in my hotel? What will people say? I'm going to have a word with my staff about security on the premises. Whether these people are found or not, our guests simply must feel safe in their own rooms.
Is there any way I could talk to the investigator?
Why, yes, I think so, if he hasn't checked out yet, that is. I had our maitre d' Mortimer offer him a complimentary room for as long as it took for him to be satisfied. You see, the White Glove Society remains the very
Hey Joe, welcome to
picture
the
of
stream.
courtesy, even in the face of such impolite accusations. We have nothing to hide here.
Yeah, you missed the part where they very clearly pointed out that the White Glove Society does not eat human flesh. It's written in their charter. I'm like, why is it written in your charter if it's not something that you do?
Ta-ta.
Life is your restaurant and I'm your maitre d'. Come whisper to me whatever it is you want. You ain't never had a friend like me.
How may I be of service, madam?
Let's see. Marjorie says you give a free room to a private investigator.
Private investigator. Ah, yes, I remember the gentleman. This was about the missing bride. Such an awful thing. I do hope he finds her whereabouts. If I might pry, have you found something that will help his investigation?
Actually, I just need to speak with him. Yes, I have critical information for him. I'm an investigator too. I was hoping we could help each other. Actually, I need to speak with him.
Of course, of course. Now, ordinarily, we don't give out guest information, but I think given the circumstances, he'll want to speak with you. Let's see. He hasn't checked out yet. If you head back to the hotel rooms, his will be 1 floor directly above you after you exit the lobby. I hope we can put this whole matter to rest at last.
All right. So, arguably, there is a faster way to deal with this quest, and it ends with Hank Gunderson not opening fire on the casino and all the innocent people inside. I don't remember if doing this the moral way actually can result in him not shooting up the place, but dang, I really don't want him to shoot up the place. But then again, I also don't want them reverting to cannibalism either. Okay, we'll just continue down the moral route and see where it goes. If he shoots up the place, that's his decision, not mine. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good.
You like that?
Had enough?
Oh, you just dropped your weapon. That's not good for you. Where is that other weapon?
I'm hit.
No shit, Sherlock. Alright, let's go ahead and repair up the dress cane, which was going to be our best weapon that's available to us at the moment. Also, question, does this consider me being disguised as a White Glove Society member? Yes. Okay, so if I put on the mask, I'm considered to be disguised as a member of the White Gloves. So remember that if we need a disguise, I can completely disguise myself as a member of the White Gloves. But I kind of like the dress, so we'll continue wearing it for now. Alright, let's read that matchbook we picked up. The following is scrawled across the back of the sketchbook. Steam room, 4 p.m. Okay. Oh, I need to check something. Okay, good. Good. It's 2:40 p.m. And I have a hard save down just in case, so... This is where I'm supposed to meet the person, so we just wait for 1 hour, and they should come in. Okay, 6 minutes. Oh, here we go. Hello.
Who are you?
See, I'm looking for someone who went missing. Just someone who found a matchbook.
Matchbook? What about the man I gave it to?
He's dead.
Oh my goodness me. They must know he was talking to someone on the inside. They'll be watching everyone closer now. I knew this was a mistake.
Who are you afraid of?
Mortimer. If he realizes it was me the investigator was planning to meet, he'll have me killed.
So is Mortimer behind the disappearances?
Yes. The White Glove Society strictly forbids eating humans. But we weren't always the White Glove Society. Mortimer and some of the others have regressed to the old ways. They've taken many people over the last few months, but always from Freeside or secluded places where they wouldn't be missed. It wasn't enough. Lately, they've gone for tourists here on the Strip, even in the hotel. I guess that's the hazard of a cannibal becoming a gourmet. It's hard to please a refined palate.
What are you supposed to discuss here?
The girl, the one who disappeared. I know what happened to her.
How do you know what happened to the girl?
Because I distracted her fiancé while they took her. Well, I'm not proud of it, but I had to. They could see I was having second thoughts. Some of the White Gloves began meeting privately a while back. Started talking about how we'd lost our identity. I started attending because I thought it was about changing our politics. Then they started talking about returning to the old ways, and there was no way out. They'd kill me for the things I heard them say.
What about Ted Gunderson?
He's alive, as far as I know. They're trying to keep him fresh. Mortimer has special plans for him. The White Glove Society has a banquet every night at 7. It's in our private section. Mortimer wants to reintroduce humans into our cuisine. Since eating people is a crime we punish by death, he's going to do it in secret. After everyone has eaten it, he'll tell them. With no real way to punish everyone, in Mortimer's mind anyway, their minds will be open to the idea of eating people as a delicacy.
Okay, so where are they keeping Ted?
I don't know exactly. I wasn't in on it. I think some of them have stopped trusting me. But you can bet they're keeping him near the gourmand. Our chef, Philippe, has an obsession with fresh ingredients. It'd be back in the members-only section, so you'll have to be careful. Don't be seen, and more importantly, don't let them see Ted in the open. It's guarded both at the lobby entrance and in the access tunnels leading from the main restaurant.
Anything you can do to help me?
I could sponsor you as an honorary member. The White Gloves are always looking for people who can elevate their status. You'd certainly fit the bill with everything you've done around here. Otherwise, you'll have to find some way to get inside quietly. It won't be easy, and it'll be harder still to get them out.
Let's see, Ted's father. Wouldn't they punish Mortimer for the deception? Ted's father's a wealthy man with his resources. This should be easy to stop.
That may be true, but I wouldn't recommend it. He's built a reputation, and it isn't for calmness and impartiality. He's not what he looks like. They call him Hurricane Heck. The man built his empire by hiring mercenaries to drive off the competition. Lately, he's been attacking our Brahmin suppliers so he can take over their business. He's the sort to pound in a nail with a wrecking ball. If you give him the whole story on this, he'd be liable to raise the entire hotel. And God knows what he'd do to the rest of the strip.
Yeah, so wouldn't they punish Mortimer for the deception?
They might, but to him, the legacy of returning to the old ways is worth his own life. I don't think he expects it, though. I don't either. Nothing is more important to the society than being on the cutting edge of New Vegas cuisine. Mortimer's idea will appeal to that need. He just has to get them over the taboo.
Any suggestions on how to get Ted out?
Well, they'll all be sampling pre-war wines before the meal. Maybe it's as simple as drugging them. Although that wouldn't stop any future kidnappings. You'd have to expose Mortimer, but he's going to confess anyway. What if his revelation were a lie? What if no one had eaten human flesh but him? If you could somehow replace Philippe in the kitchen and serve a convincing substitute instead, you could walk Ted right through the middle of that room after Mortimer speaks, and then he'd have some explaining to do.
I like it.
Philippe has been trying to approximate the taste of human flesh for years. He must have a recipe somewhere.
All right.
Let's plan on meeting again as soon as... Wait, did you hear something? Were you followed?
I don't think so. Damn it, Chauncey. Anyone else want some? Anyone else? No? Okay. Just put away my bloody cane.
Our rangers are going to show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
Okay, let me drop a new save. So we'll save here. So I can still revert back if I need to and start the whole process over again.
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation.
Hank Anderson said you had business. Do you work here? It's okay, people too. I want to join the White Glove Society. I was told I need a sponsor.
Why, yes, of course. The White Glove Society is the most exclusive club in all of New Vegas. Perhaps the entire world. It's only natural that you'd need a sponsor from within the club who can vouch for your good name. Originally, we didn't allow anyone else in, you see. Founding members only. We thought exclusivity would make us the envy of everyone who's anyone. And it has. But then I had the idea to allow honorary members. Lower in status, naturally, but it just makes people want to be us even more. And the right people could certainly do wonders for our image. Celebrities, philanthropists, we want only the very best. And you most certainly fit the bill. Given your deeds on the Strip alone, I can safely say that you would be a prized addition to our honorary ranks. You have my full support, and you are welcome to join us at our nightly banquets in our special section of the Gourmand. I hope to see you there.
Let's see. I can't tell her about the assassination attempt, but now I should be able to access this area.
I hear we straightened up a band of thugs in Freeside.
Okay. Trying to remember how to get back there. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Yes, I lost a little karma. It's fine. Let me put that mask back on, actually.
What do you think you're doing?
See. Mortimer sent me to move the kid, thinks one of his own might betray him.
First he's too trusting, now he doesn't trust any of us. It addles the senses. I suppose caution is the desirable course at this point. It's all of our necks if something goes afoul.
Okay, we're looking for Filippi. Okay, we got the recipe, and also I killed a cannibal chef. That's a stack of handwritten recipes, obviously experimental, with many sections crossed out and notes scribbled in the margins. The one that seems to have gone through the most revisions is called Sweet Veal. However, the notes indicate a desire to make it taste more like veal, not like veal, but human flesh. Okay, so improvise a meal of imitation human flesh. Oh, I don't even need the ingredients. I can just do this because I have a 75 and... okay. Do it. Improvise a meal of imitation human flesh. Okay, now we cook the banquet. Use the intercom to call the head waiter.
How may I assist?
Time to serve the meal.
But no one is in there.
Oh.
I'll be ready.
What time is it? Okay, let's wait 1 hour. I guess I should probably go and get Hank out while I'm waiting. Why am I doing this? I have the... Oh, I know why I'm doing this. Because I need to hack terminals.
My daddy's gonna kill all you bastards once he finds out what you done to me.
Calm down, I've come to get you out of here.
My daddy sent you? God damn it, I almost died in here. What the hell took you so long? It's just one damn hotel. Who did this to me anyway? They hit me over the head before I got a look at them.
I'm gonna lie to him. Let's see, some members of the White Gloves don't time explain to get here. I don't know who did this.
Alright, fine. I'm right behind you.
Okay. Got him with us. Now we just have to serve the meal when it's 7. Just stay with me here. Like I said, we're trying to make sure that Hank Gunderson doesn't go on a killing spree. And I definitely think, yes, we are definitely going to get to Lonesome Road today, because this took a lot less time than I thought it was going to. Oh. Almost there. 30 minutes. We just gotta chill out here for 30 minutes. Mortimer will be done, and the White Legs will survive. The Strip will still have their main source of food, and maybe Hank Gunderson will even, become the primary seller for stuff. Although I think the fact that this is imitation strange meat pie is kind of ruined by the fact there's human blood all over the stove where I killed Felipe. Ah, well. I Almost there. 10 minutes. It's not actually 10 minutes. It's, yeah. We gotta do this at the right time, Ted. Just hang in there. 5 minutes. 4 minutes. Still 4 minutes. 3 minutes. 2 minutes. 1 minute.
How may I assist?
Time to serve the meal.
At once.
Right. Bring Ted to the members-only section to expose Mortimer at the end of the banquet speech. Stay down, Ted. Gotta wait for Mortimer to do his speech. I know I'm still dressed as a member of the White Glove Society. Trying to see where everybody is. Just stay there. I should be able to hear Mortimer's speech from here when it starts.
Should have bet we killed the Fiend's leader.
Cons are history. It serves them right.
We take off the mask. Well, you gonna do the speech? Well, I guess we'll speak to Mortimer.
How do you fare?
Where is Mortimer? Did the quest break? It wouldn't be the first time that's happened. I might have to reload. Okay, hold on. Let me try to look this up because for whatever reason it's not happening. Okay, let's try reloading. Did that do it?
Greetings.
I think we're gonna have to do the other method. I don't think it's working. Huh. Oh well. Just go see if we can end the quest, because it's not doing the thing.
Oh my God. Ted, are you all right?
Quit your hollering. I'm fine.
You got me my boy back. I got no words. Now, I hope you didn't do no harm to whoever's responsible for this. I want to skin their hides myself.
See, I don't know who took him. I just found him. It's Mortimer wanted to complain the White Glove Society.
Confound it. I just don't know how I'm supposed to sleep knowing whoever done this got away. All right. Well, I promised you I'd make it worth your while. So here you are. Try not to lose it all at the same casino.
Alright, that keeps him from going on a killing spree, but I still feel dirty not turning him in, so... So I got the same dress, but it's Did I not take the formal attire off the other guy? Huh, I guess I didn't. Wonder if I can still go get that, or if it's too late at this point.
You'd be crazy to put your money on either side to come to battle.
I don't know. Mortimer disappeared. It's not supposed to happen, but oh well. No, it's still here. See, that's weird. She gave me a set of formal attire but why is there only one in my inventory? Oh well. There's supposed to be a unique set of clothing in here too. Somewhere. I don't remember exactly where, but they said there was... I saw somewhere it said there was a unique set of clothing in this area. I don't see anything. Hold on, let me look this up. Oh, okay, no, it's in the bathroom of the penthouse. Which is in the hotel room section, I believe.
Legion attacking so far from their bases means we'll have to watch out.
That's the penthouse, the Bond Violent Suite, which unfortunately you can only access if you gamble at the casino. I do not have the luck score for that. Alright, so we're done. As much as I like this formal wear, I have a better use for it in mind once we leave here. Let me put back on my Dappler Gambler suit. Got all my weapons back. That should be the last time I have to go into a casino this playthrough, I believe, except for the Sierra Madre, but that's, you know, required.
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
Victor. Presidential suite. Where's Veronica?
What's up?
Hey, come with me for a second.
Let's go make trouble. Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Yes, it's in fact a dress.
For me? Do you mean it? No, it's too much. Well, okay, but it's too much. Oh, it's perfect. Thank you. I wish I had something to give you. Wait. What about punching? That's the gift that keeps on giving. I can work on your punching with you. If you like, show you how to counter like a scribe.
Sure, teach me.
All right, put 'em up. Let's see what you got.
New unarmed technique, Scribe Counter. You've learned the Scribe Counter special move. To use this technique, initiate a standard attack immediately after your character blocks an incoming attack. Alright.
Hope you're picking the winning side here. Be nice to fight for someone who's going to be around for a while. Why does everyone always say that?
I do. We'll meet up at the Lucky 38.
Nice! Can I order room service?
I mean, why did you disappear? You were already in the Lucky 38. Never mind. You know what? It doesn't matter. I need to remember I have stuff here to pick up the next time I'm coming through. That's 19 pounds. We'll get that later. I meant to do that between sessions and completely forgot about it. Okay, road map. Go to the NCR, go to the gun runners. Gotta lighten the load a little bit before we go and
Welcome, sir, or I am
ready to process our transaction. I'm gonna keep the dress cane. Wow, I've got 5,000 incoming caps already. Okay, keep all the missiles. Damn. Look at that, I've almost got 100,000 caps. It's been a while since I came back home. Oh yeah, we're ready to make another round of stim packs. Okay, we'll get to that in just a second. Gotta go drop some stuff off. Let's quickly just get back to long rest, or get well rested. Alright, drop off the excess explosives. I don't need them right now, but I will need them later for when I actually go for the... I don't need the knives at the moment. I need one knife, actually, because I need to make a... See, both of those wouldn't be a bad idea. Pulse mines. Put that away. I guess I did have 2 formal wears. I just didn't realize it. Put that away. Great con armors, spike. Probably save that in case I need to repair something. Alright, what do I need to make a weapon binding ritual? That's not bad at all. Plus 15 HP for 10 seconds. Ooh. Ant eggs, Blanco mac and cheese, and Brahmin steak. That's kind of Can't argue about the 150 hit points, though. $60 seconds plus 6 hit points. That's 360 HP. That's actually not bad at all. 2 beers, Brahmin meat, fresh potato, and jalapeno pepper. Desert salad. Okay, let's keep on topic here, Storm. Okay, I need a leather belt and I need Wonder Glue. Do I have any leather belts and Wonder Glue? I know for a fact I have Wonder Glue, but do I have any leather belts? How do I get leather belts if I don't have any? I do not have any leather belts. Can I make a leather belt out of gecko hide is the question. I do have 3 gecko hides. Probably need turpentine. Okay. I think I can make leather belts out of gecko hide. Oh, I think I have to make tanned gecko hide first. Maybe you can't make leather belts out of... You can't make a belt out of gecko hide. Hold on, let me look this up. Maybe you have to buy them. I think I actually know where to... Let me check the sink first before I go. Indubitably so. Sink does have a lot of things in it, but not leather belts. I have another idea. Apparently I can craft them at a workbench, not a... Okay, hold on. Gecko hide belts right here. I can make 3 of them. I only need... let's go ahead and make 3 for now. 9 leather belts added. Okay, I didn't need to make that many. So never mind, I came back here for nothing. Okay, so... Got the leather belts. I need the Wonder Glue, and I don't have enough knives to make everything. I want 2. One for Lonesome Road's final battle, and one for... So actually, I can make both of them that I need. I just need 2 Wonder Glue, which I definitely have in stock in here. Yeah, I got 310 Wonder Glue. 2 Wonder Glue out. Okay, what am I lacking now? What? It says I don't have any knives. Hell, I must have put up my knife instead of retrieving it. Here we go. 2 weapon binding rituals, if you please. No, give me that banana yucca back. I need that. Noodles. I don't need 9 purified waters. Okay. Harvest everything.
Come on, baby. Bring me a sweet little dried fruit. I'll rehydrate all up in that thing.
Right, I think I got everything, so let's convert everything into salient green. Nice. Now we take the salient green and we make equal number of Brock oh god. So 49 divided by 2 is 24. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, there's just a lot of preparations to make before I go into Lonesome Road. I just want to make sure I have as much inventory space as possible, but I'm also prepared. Also, I should probably give those coffee mugs to Monkey. I hate. You know, I'll carry a couple empty syringes on me. It wouldn't hurt, just in case, because they don't weigh a whole lot. Okay, I don't need anti-venom though. Those can definitely go. It's fine. I just really shouldn't have put them in there, but okay. I think we're good. I think we're as good as we're gonna get. We're ready as we're ever going to be. Okay. Right, y'all ready for us to walk the Lonesome Road? Stop it! Should have made sure I was well rested before I came. Oh well, it's fine. Oh, an NCR trooper. Face wrap armor, medium. Take it. So at the time that this game came out, this was the capstone DLC. Like, this was the ultimate challenge, and it was guarded by coyotes. Here we go, canyon wreckage. Travel to the divide. Walk the lonesome road. Hold on, let me pull this up real quick. Past a canyon wreckage discovered. Alright, first thing you want to do whenever you arrive in Lonesome Road is you want to go up this pipe right here. You want to go to this duffel bag and loot whatever's inside of it. Yep, there's it is, the divide. You may have mentioned, seen the divide mentioned several times throughout the game. Okay. By simply purchasing all the upgrades to the regular weapon from one of the DLC vendor cost you in excess of 30,000 caps, depending on your barter. But if you rockets, red glare, the bombs bursting in air. Hopeville Silo Bunker entrance. Hopeville Missile Silo. Locksmith's Reader, pre-war money. Forgot there was all this stuff in here. Yeah, you could also get the Arc Welder, which is a unique weapon. I grab that to sell. I think it's a unique weapon. I don't know, actually. Breathing Mask, which is... I do have the rebreather on me, don't I? I think I do. Don't think I need it here, but... Okay. Unfortunately, the guide I looked up for where to find everything is not being very helpful, so I may have to look up another guide, but we'll see. There's lots of sensor modules and conductors. Now it's time to recruit an old friend. This may look familiar because we have a bot very similar to this one. Let's see, bot pod status, locked. Bunch of stuff about security assurances, commissary notice. The automated commissary system has been locked down until further notice. It turns out that the counterfeit-proof pay chips we've been issuing to you are exactly the same size and shape as ordinary bottle caps. Until we can correct the problem, you'll have to make your own purchases the old-fashioned way, or make your purchase the old-fashioned way. That was an oversight. And just a reminder that all base commissary terminals draw from the same central depository. Please do not waste your time on the technicians by running from commissary to commissary. You won't get any more whiskey than you did from the first one. Oh, might help if I actually did the unlike prototype bot pod. Edie online.
Ralphie! Fly far, fly fast!
Was that sound you played in some kind of memory glitch? Edie, what are you doing here? This silo must have had some pretty advanced engineering buildings to remote scan you and build copies. Slow down, slow down. What do you mean you're not the Edie I know? Explanatory beeping. That could use your help getting... I'm gonna listen, robot. I'm getting out of here. Can you help with... Can you come with me?
Experiment log 369248/B. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. We've boosted signal gain and enlarged the overflow buffer system. That should ensure 100% connectivity and control. Eddie, whenever you're ready. Yes, success. Reporting full success on 369248/B. Eddie was able to interface with and override the test panel in under 3 seconds. Great job, team. Now let's start on the proposal for the full rollout.
That's recording from your development. Are you saying you can override electronic security? Only panels with a dish-shaped receiver. The console in the main room had one of those, I think. Happy beeping. Was the voice of your creator? What happened to him? Well, I'm sure he's fine wherever he is. Maybe you'll see him again one day. Happy beeping. Maybe you'll see him again one day. Alright, let's keep moving. Happy beeping, sad beeping, mentally disturbed beeping. Unlock the commissary for me, Edie. Okay, access the commissary. Alright, so let's see what we got. So there's flashbangs, which are good against aberrations. We'll see plenty of those later on. This is the riot gear. So is this better than my Desert Ranger? No, it is not. So at least the base one isn't, but it does have a sneak sight. And gives me a little bit of extra agility and perception, but we're going to stick with the Desert Ranger armor for now. Oh, wow, that headpiece is heavy. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, we're going to stick with the Desert Ranger armor for now. U.S. Army combat armor. Wow, that's kind of cool. Didn't even know that existed. Okay, and then red. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm not normally one to do this, but in this situation, I'll make an exception. I'm gonna buy these, and then I'm going to. My barter is literally at 90. Like. Alright, let's put on the roving trader outfit and see how much this is going to cost. Alright, I'm going to buy all 3 of these and then revert save so I don't lose my... I'll have to buy these later on probably. If I want them. I don't think I will. There we go. Rocket's Red Glare achievement unlocked. Let me just make sure that actually did unlock before we move on. Then again, I do need to mod 25 weapons, and I am intending to use the Red Glare to get the explosives achievement. I can get them later on. I can always come back and get them later on, I think. I think I can come back and get them later on. Let me double check that. Can you still buy the upgrades for red glare after... You can still access any commissary vendors that ED has activated even after he's gone. Not sure everything will open after he beats. Okay. Well, that's fine. Yes, Rocket's red glare is done, so I'm reloading to get my caps back. That is just way too much money. Okay. Also, we're fighting robots. I really should be having this equipped. Turn the silo's power back on. Find all of Edie's upgrades. Okay, so we got one upgrade already. Okay, so present is probably not correct. Precise. Nope. Most likely not. Psionic? Nope. Let me see if I can reset the allowances here. Oh, it's literally sealing, isn't it? Yep. Dang. The H&H tool nail gun. It shoots nails. And it's actually pretty strong. I'm going to take that to sell. If I remember to sell it is the problem. More nails. If I remember correctly, somebody actually did a playthrough with only the H&H tool nail gun. Auto inject stim pack, which is always useful to find. Okay, so then we go through this door here. Scared beeping. Why are you scared? Something about to attack us? Stress beeping.
Dr. Grant? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Ah, Whitley. There you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot Duraframe project isn't advancing quickly enough. I'm to...
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine. See here. I've already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
Get the hell out of here!
Fine, Whitley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
Sounds like Dr. Whitley really cared about you. Ralphie, who? Are you still not... You're not still making sense, Edie. Who the hell is General Winters? The recording mentioned a Colonel Autumn. Dr. Grant sounds like a war crime waiting to happen. You don't have to tell me. I would beat the crap out of her. Wow, do you kiss your mother with that mouth? Embarrassed beeping. Oh, I love Edie. That's a terrible story, Edie. But we should get moving. Sad beeping. And it's locked too. Good, perfect. Okay, so we've got 2 that ends in ION. So pretty sure ION is not correct. 1 that ends in KS, and 1 that ends... There we go. Deactivate second level robot security. Well. Like I'm gonna miss the chance to deactivate enemy robots. I mean, I guess that means I can't kill them for experience, but... I need the Pidgeot batteries too. I could have left them awake if I really wanted to. Oh well. What's inside this desk that's locked hard? That's... First level security code, okay. Plasma Defender, alright. And a Nuka-Cola Quartz. Okay, before we leave the Hopeville silo, there's a second upgrade I have to find here. Marked man. The unique weapon, the Bowie knife. Bonus critical chance and bonus critical damage. Obviously, I'm taking at least one of those. That's light. Not too light, though. Doctor's bag, Legionnaire stim pack. Oh hey, the turrets are disabled too. Somebody's obviously awake. Hey, you know, getting some free missiles for later when I need them. There's another Bowie knife stuck into the sentry bot. There's another arc welder. So it's not a unique weapon. Activate it, Edie. Auto-inject stim pack again, that's cool. Okay, so I can't make Edie do that. That requires a key that I don't have. General Martin. U.S. Army General outfit. Yeah, let's take that. Base Commander's Terminal. Deactivate personal security systems. Open personal sentry doors. Oh, why didn't those guys activate? Plasma rifle. Oh. I don't know why they didn't activate. That's weird. Trying to remember how to progress forward. Silo network security codes, a bunch of pre-war money. Well, I was hoping to get missiles from them, but apparently not. Pulse grades and some plasma mines. Alright. Mainframe is activated. Open the silo bunker doors. Can't see anything. It says there's a robot under a desk, but I haven't seen that yet. It's possible I just haven't found it yet. Stop, I want to loot the first aid kit. Damn, 7 plasma grenades. Doctor's bag, medics, stim pack, super stim pack. You know, I really maybe need to get something that can boost my carry weight on my next level up. It would be nice to be able to carry more equipment with me without having to... U.S. Army combat armor. What does that look like? Oh, I guess I can actually carry that. That's nice. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's not something I would want to wear on a frequent basis, but it's kind of cool. Guess we'll check out the general outfit. I look like Colonel Autumn from Fallout 3. Back to the Joshua Graham armor. You can go home, courier. Okay, no, I need to go back in.
Here. Just like bringing the Lord of Vegas his tribute, bending your knee to old world ghosts. You and that chip deserve each other.
Oh.
29 less coins than other traitors have carried, if history's true. Now see the road the old world paves, and what the lights of New Vegas promise, if they haven't blinded your eyes.
Is New Vegas power a threat to you?
Power isn't strength. Power can wall off someone when they believe it's freed them. Houses power. You've seen the wall around Vegas. He gains more power. That wall will grow. The Mojave will become Vegas. But it's more light than strength. You'll see the way of it soon enough.
Maybe you better tell me who you are and what you want.
I'm a courier. Courier 6 was Courier 6. Like you. And not like you. In all the ways that matter. Spent too many years looking for you. Now letting you come to me. Thought carrying that ship would end you. No, you got lives in you, hard to kill. Storms, bullets, sand and wind. Yet still you walk. For now.
Let's see. So you're the one that sent the radio message, Ulysses.
Not my given name. Close enough. Took it from history. Found it in a book. It's an old world name. Ulysses lived a long time ago. Long before the old world set fire to itself. He made a mark without being myth. Had to fight during a time when his world had two flags, and he had to make them one.
Ulysses, not the myth. You're honoring history, not stories. You chose Ulysses because of the two flags reference. Is that tied to the war in the Mojave?
History. Yes. Ulysses walked a hard road. A general, like Caesar and Oliver. He was brown and stubborn, gave him strength on the battlefield. He led his side to victory, turned two flags into one. That's when he lost. When the fighting was done, the sickness took hold. Lesson there. If history's to be believed, one you should heed.
You brought me here to talk. If you wanted to kill me, you would have waited until I came for the chip.
No, I couldn't. And I'm thinking you can't kill me either. If you did, you'd answer for it, just as I would. Let the land do the killing for you. That's one of the things you taught me. Killing is personal. So's vows, promises. Last bit's more important to me than the first.
Wait, so you swore not to kill me? Why?
What kind of world would this be if courier killed courier? You've got enough distance ahead of you. Save your breath for the road. Don't waste it on words.
You chose Ulysses because of the two flags reference. Is that tied back to the war in the Mojave?
War. Call it that. Our part in it. Ulysses wasn't made for the flag he followed. He wasn't made for peace. That's the lesson. If you follow a symbol to the end, ask yourself what that means. More important, ask what happens after the end.
Let's see. Back to the job you refused.
All right, courier. If the why of it matters to you.
You're supposed to carry the chip?
Meant to? No. Never. Your burden. Weigh you down long enough to let death catch up to you. But you survived. There was death in that package. And while the chip is important to old world ghosts, no. You are more dangerous than that chip ever could be. Maybe why you found each other. Little piece of the old world speaking to you, waiting for you to wake something else up with it.
So you refused to deliver the chip, what, to set me up to die?
We all have death following us. Only a question of how close. You dodged it. For a time. You're good at that. Talent for it. With that chip weighing you down, a burden. Let's death move a little faster without me pulling the trigger.
If you wanted me dead, why did you wait?
Promises to keep to others. And the Mojave's dangerous enough left to the land. The land has its way. If I wanted you dead, we would have met sooner. Not sure that's the way this ends. Might be that history needs to have its say. If not, then messages will do.
How are you speaking through Eddie?
The robot with you. All of them are machines, radios, old world tech reshaped with new hands, historians, couriers carrying messages. Seen them as I've walked the divide, tending other machines. That one, sealed inside the Hopeville silo. Sign America is waking up. It will follow you, obey you, carry it until we are face to face. Then there'll be no more need for it to carry my words.
Okay, what is this place?
The divide. This place is a slice of it. Old military. Can still smell the pride and the fear. Hope of the old world, wrapped in fencing, covered in storm. Got new inhabitants now, other than ghosts. More recent. Recruits.
Area looks like it when it was hit with earthquakes or underground detonations.
America sleeps in the divide. Giants beneath the earth. You saw one locked in the silo beneath you. There's more. Only takes a few of them, locked below ground, to tear apart the earth and cast dust, sand, ash into the skies above. You'll see the extent, the miles of it, soon enough. You need to see it. Walk it. For now, eyes alert. Watch the streets below. There's still life in the divide. Threats, other than the storms and wind. New inhabitants.
Inhabitants? It doesn't look like anyone's alive down there.
These new inhabitants, not natives, most of them, came with duty, purpose, ready to kill each other. The divide was stronger. Left marks on them too. Not bear, not bull. Now, radiations mark them, made them equal in history's eyes. As vicious as the storms are, these shadows of Legion, of NCR, silhouettes of things to come.
Are those bodies I saw in the silo the soldiers that look like they had been flayed?
If you saw their corpses, you saw mercy. Got what they deserved, coming to the divide. The bear and bull, NCR, Legion, came in waves, before and after, right into the invisible fires, the wind, ground, collapsing beneath them. Once under different flags, now they are equal in their hatred of the trespassers, you and I.
I've never seen corpses mutilated like that.
Even as the fires here burned them from within, the winds of the divide tore their skin, exposed them, screaming to the sky. And just as the divide tears at them, so they tear at each other, for sport, like some tribal scarification. Falling back to their history, maybe. No matter what they suffer, the radiation, fire of the divide sustains them, makes them stronger.
They're quite tough, actually. Radiation may keep them alive in areas so physically punishing it would kill others, even ghouls. If they become ghouls, the radiation would strengthen them, heal their wounds, not the scars.
There's truth in your words. In what I've seen of their tactics, movements, recovery. Those wounds, they couldn't live otherwise. The divide winds have torn the skin from many of them. Maybe the radiation is the only thing keeping them walking. They camp near silos, warheads. No way to cleanse the radiation. Makes them hard to kill there. Have to draw them out.
Alright. Enough talking. You went to a lot of trouble to lure me here, so let's get on with this.
America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quakes, storms. You'll need to find your own path. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways. Warheads set off collapse. Warheads could open the gates again. You're resourceful. That machine, robot with you, can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. and their trigger, the detonator. The way ahead is below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you.
If we share history, then before going forward, I'd like to know the past.
Who are you who do not know your history? You came all this way for answers. Only currency I have. Nothing else to be gained. Could turn around, walk away at any time. If history matters to you, you'll need to earn it. Any logs of mine, I have already cast away in the divide. They're lost to you. For now, find the trigger for the warheads buried in Hopeville. Use it to keep moving and keep alive.
Okay, fine. I'll find this trigger, and then I'll come find you.
The divide will send its worst against you. It may break you. We'll see if you're stronger. Road gets rougher from here. Courier left marks for you. Colors will tell the way if you're smart. They'll lead you to your home one more time. Lead to the ending of it. Maybe remind you why you wander.
Alright. Wow, that pushed us right into level 42. Alright, let's go ahead and push that up to 90. Push this up to 40. Let's go ahead and push that to 95, and then we'll put the one last point we have into... Yeah. Alright, so we took fast metabolism last time. Doesn't look like we have anything new this level up. So, honestly, an additional 50 pounds of carry weight sounds incredibly worth it. Let me look at the other one that we have, strong back. Again, +2 damage threshold and 5% critical chance against all Legion opponents sounds pretty nice. Strong back, sneering imperialist. Pack rat, living anatomy, home on the range. That would be useful for when I'm getting ready to go up against the Legion, so maybe I might get that later. Toughness over extra damage threshold could be useful. Heave ho! All thrown weapons fly further and faster for you. Let's see. I'm gonna go with strong back and get 50 extra pounds of carry weight. So we're up to 300, carry weight. Let me check something. Okay. You know, I've got a thing. I think my helmet is actually screwing me over here. That's a medium. No, it's a light. Okay. Alright, so our first objective is to find the detonator. And also get Edie's upgrade. See, there's a sniper over that way. Okay, come on. Alright, we need to blow up that warhead, but we have to get the detonator first. That's not a building we can go into. Oh, hey. I was like, okay, yeah, no, we're not going to be able to pull our punches on these guys. Much as I'm gonna miss the movement, the faster movement speed, I can't justify probably should have just took a nap. Oh well. Oh, there's a commissary terminal in here. Thank you, Edie. What was I saying? My brain completely disappeared from me for there. Damn, I can't remember what I was saying. Okay, so this is not where we were wanting to go. Also, I question the logic of them putting a commissary in the barracks. That seems... Yeah, having home on the range and having the ability that gets me get well rested anywhere probably would have been useful to have. Because I've now lost well rested, and I guess I could leave and come back and get well rested again, but I don't really want to. Is this also the mail barracks? It is, okay. Alright, don't go through that gate yet. Let's just discover all the locations out here first that we can. Okay, there's the Hopeville Missile Base East entrance. What's this here? Assassinate? Oh, good. So we did counterman and assassinate. Did we do acknowledge? We did not. Unlock the armory. Rocket canisters. Take the rockets. Ah, here's a free set of riot gear. Again, it's not better than what I'm currently wearing, so I'm not going to take it. Well, 30. You know what? I will take it because I may need it to repair my armor. I will find a better version of this armor. Or I will find a better version of the riot gear. In which case, I will be using it at that time. Right away. Oh, another set of riot gear and a riot shotgun, which is actually pretty valuable. We'll take another helmet, but I'm not going to take the other set of riot gear. I know it's a little earlier than usual, but I'm going to go ahead and take my break. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I am back. Alright, let's go and see if we can find more buildings to look through. Put away my sword for the moment. Okay. Best thing I could do right now is get my hand on the detonator. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. You actually think that was going to stop me? This is where I've been wanting to come. Ow! Why are explosions happening? Oh. Probably because anti-material rifle. That's probably a safe bet. Oh, we're not ready for a... Let me drop a... Should be a robot under a desk somewhere in here. Oh hey, thank you for unlocking the commissary. Oh, an auto dock, huh? Okay, I gotta remember that this is here. That's gonna save me on healing items. Okay, with that commissary here though, I'm gonna sell that anti-material rifle. And this thermic lance. Move, Edie. Although, I am tempted to hold on to the anti-material rifle. I'm not good enough with guns, actually, to do it, but anti-material rifles are great. And Raphael is dead. That was a hard fight. Well, I don't know if he's dead, or if he's just been inconvenienced. I'm not sure on that one, so he is a fiend after all. What do you think? Do you think he's actually dead, or do you think he's just been majorly inconvenienced? Mark carbine, plasma defender. Oh god, that riot shotgun was so... No, stop doing that! Don't want to sell that one. No, I must have put up the rebreather. I'm still overweight by 4 pounds. Okay, there we go. Alright, so there's supposed to be, there it is. I bought circuit board upgrade. That's 2 of 5 upgrades for Edie. The next one won't be until the Ashton missile silo, so which we have a little bit before we get to that point, so. Alright, well, this was a nice place to flocate. Alright, so we need to get that. Probably drop a save since I just found another one of the upgrades. Yep, this is exactly where I want to be. Red glare. There's 2 red glares. Why is my thing gone? There we go. There it is. The laser detonator. Some more rockets. Alright, so we gotta survive the ambush, which, you know, we're Sumiko, we should be fine. Alright, that's 1 of 30 down. Where'd you go? I need to kill you so I can go and detonate some more bombs. Oh, come on. Really? Another one? I just killed all the enemies in this area. Now another one has just shown up. I cannot Bethesda my way up that. Alright, look, would you just come out and fight me? There you are. You're gonna be a pain in my butt, at least come and die. take that. Oh, you had incendiary rounds. That's so valuable. Yeah, I can't justify taking that with me. Okay, so that must be Edie, right? I don't know. Yes, that's Edie. Okay. Okay. So let's go find... Trudge back to the Hope Missile Silo Bunker near the barracks, just past the road near the gas station. This isn't going to take me back to the very entrance. No, it just takes me back to here. Okay. Wait, why is the laser detonator not... Gosh dang it. Hot key. Why can't I... That's annoying. Okay, for the overpass tunnel. Okay, let's go back to the camp. There's apparently one near the camp. The southeast corner of the Markman camp. The broken down tracks. Lots of rockets, so I shouldn't run out of explosive ammunition anytime soon when I start to set out to get that 10,000 damage with explosive weapons achievement. Whew. There we go, now it's letting me switch over to the laser detonator. I may have to pull up a... Ooh. Well, that's not good. guessing I probably don't want to know what's in here. Actually, pretty regular stuff, to be honest. I was honestly expecting what? I don't see where they are. It looks like I should be able to go up that, but I can't. Honestly, I may just come back and do this achievement later, and when I'm not streaming. Because I've got a save down so I can redo the DLC if necessary, but I don't really want to redo the entire DLC again like I did with Mothership Zeta. The thing is, I have to destroy 30 warheads. And if I move forward, I miss out on destroying some of the warheads. So I gotta make sure I get all the warheads in each section before moving forward. Blanco mac and cheese. Okay. Man, someone's really moving around out there today. Marked man supply outpost. Ah! Here's one of them. Doctor's bags, medics. Need the doctor's bags. Okay, back up. Aim and fire. Right, save. Alright, that's 3 destroyed. So there's 2 at the... I just wasted a stim pack. Shoot. Alright, so... Probably should have my weapon out, actually, come to think of it. We got a Ulysses log.
Emptiness here, like the sands of the great salt lake, echoed. The beating in the divide sky, like storm drums of the white legs. Ran with them on the salt beds at Caesar's command. Cut the throats of the two-headed bear, cut all communities off. Use storm, sky, disease, fire, starvation, and the violence of the ignorant to ruin all who could. Might stand against him. But the white legs, they couldn't live on their own like most scavengers. So gave them purpose, turned their hunger into a weapon. The wall of New Canaan, too high for Caesar. Too proud, maybe. Or maybe something there from his past that needed killing. Memory of Graham. Help them dig out Canaan's supply caches and other secrets the sands hid. Bunkers filled with powered weapons even the Brotherhood might desire. They call these new weapons things to channel the spirits in their guns. Me, they called me the flag bearer. Glory in my hand, in my staff that still bore the weight of the old world, just as the symbol on my back did. I learned their weapons as a means of respect, and when it came their turn to pay respect to me, history came rushing back. Can't escape what's been done. History's there, no matter how far you walk.
Oh, that was Blister, okay. That was one of the unique leaders of the Markmen. Okay, that was all 5 of them in this first area, so we can save. We're ready to proceed forward. Let me just check one. Alright, we're ready to head for the collapsed car tunnel.
I don't believe it. Grant actually went to Colonel Autumn and got approval for her damned efficiency guidelines. All experiments will be carried out with the test subject fully active to reduce iteration time. It's barbaric. I've explained this to the Colonel. Just because the iBots don't have true AI doesn't mean they're just machines. I guess results are all that matter around here. Forget things like ethical procedures or humane treatment. I'm starting to have serious misgivings about leadership around here. At least I've got you to talk to, huh, Eddie?
Whitley was really protective of his iBots, huh? I can't believe they've improved that. I've been enough robots to know they're more than just machines. I can see why you left that place then. I hope these bastards got what was coming to them. Oh, they did! Sumiko's own cousin took care of that. Oh, son of a biscuit-eating kitten sandwich. Oh, I just one-shot a Deathclaw. Let me just check something. Okay, no. You know, if I was smart, when we would have fought the Deathclaws, I would have turned the game down to very easy. You know, when I was fighting them with a gushing switchblade. But no, I did it on normal, because I'm an idiot. Bravo Team's mission orders. NTR dog tags, armor, and a knife. Okay, that's just orders for them to come into the tunnel. Alright. Keep going. We haven't missed anything yet, according to my guide. I'd like to be able to just do one run through of Lonesome Road if possible. You can go home, courier. Yes, I am aware. Hello, tunnelers. It's been a while. I don't think this is the area that it's referring to. I think it means after exiting the collapsed car tunnel. I wasn't ambushed by marked men. These guys hit like trucks. Did we get them all? I think we did. Entering the high road.
There you are. You went quiet for a time. Thought you might have returned to Vegas, its comforts. Maybe you took that machine with you. There's a lesson here, in the Divide. Old world history about holding on to something so tightly it breaks or falls apart. May have seen the cracks in Vegas's walls already. If so, they'll grow in time, no matter how much you back house.
Okay, as obsessed as you are about history, the future is what I
Your
prefer.
future with House has two roads. The road the tribals in Vegas want, their spirits crushed. Or your face on a robot servant, smiling forever in a dead casino. There's future in neither.
Tribes, you mean the Vegas families?
Families of Vegas were once tribes. Got drunk on the Vegas lights. The spirit bled out of them. Old world history under a different flag. Whatever traditions or rituals they had, most likely squeezed out of them by now, turned into something else. And if not, then I'm afraid what's going to happen when they come creeping back.
What do you have against Vegas?
Vegas is old world, filled with old world ghosts. And ghosts need the living to do their work. That's why the families are there. Why the bear stumbles there to lose itself. It's a dance. I don't know its purpose. You've seen the wall. It's what's inside that worries me.
What do you mean before it's a dance?
That's the wrong word. Theater is better. The families, the bear, all on a stage. House. He's the one watching. The why. You'd know better than I would. If you don't, you will.
House is more pragmatic than you might think.
Believe that. Vegas runs. I've seen what it's done to those who oppose it. And I've seen its messengers. But everything in Vegas speaks of someone who can't let it go. House sticks a shovel to history's graves, props up the dead, and puts words in their mouths. The tribes don't even know how they were broken. Not a world I want to be a part of. Going through motions until we're all smiling faces on some robot's screen.
Vegas one simple as Mojave, that gives me hope.
You've seen the wall. Safe. No. What's inside? Old world's waking up. No facts or history I've heard tells me that city ever went to sleep. And that makes me think. The blue of the Mojave skies isn't like the rest of the world. Don't hear a Geiger ticking there. More to fear from predators than rats. The city, the whole Mojave, wasn't hit by bombs. Been my call. Vegas would be one of the first pieces of the old world to burn. Someone protected it. Wasn't chance. Wasn't luck. Something larger. Yet they let the rest of the world suffer. And they'll do it again.
The Mojave is behind us. I want to know what's ahead.
The high road. Not the divide yet. Many more miles to walk. But you got this far. You and that machine that shadows you. Wasn't sure if both of you'd make it. Above, then below the underpass.
What were those creatures in the underpass?
Towers. Predators that make their own roads beneath the ground here. Divide broke their sky, showed them the world above, and the scent of new prey. Be a slower death for the Mojave than bombs and fire, but they'll come for its people, from where they least expect, below.
Radiation from the war might have created them, then detonations quakes caused them to surface?
Makes sense. Truth favors that. Matches the history of this place. Were signs they were here for a long time, before marked men, before what happened to the divide cracked their sky. If so, they were buried deep. Might have been born the day America's embers started to settle. Seen worse things twisted by radiation.
When you say slower death for the Mojave, you mean they're spreading out from the divide?
Death will come from below. In the divide, need to watch the sky and the ground. Mojave will be easy prey for them. They'll start emerging throughout the Mojave in time. Might be years, probably less. They breed fast, hunt in groups, more than enough to bring down the strongest in the Mojave, once they draw blood. Seen them tear apart Deathclaws. Deathclaw might get some, but the rest will swarm it, tear it apart, like Denver hounds.
Denver's hounds? Denver's far to the east, Legion territory.
Mojave and the Divide are the only places I've walked. Walked the east, too, before the bull came. Then, much like Mojave before the bear, tribes, towns, clutching to life. Bull did a better job.
Those markmen in Hopeville, some had strange masks and blades I've never seen before.
They bear false versions of Legate Benuse's masks. The one Caesar fashioned for him. Thought it was an insult at first. No better now. It's shaped from divide metal, not with care and strength, but with hate. Keeps them anchored. Crude, effective, like the blades they carry. Distant mirrors of their legate, a symbol they can hold on to, while the divide tears at them.
Other marked men had NCR gear. They weren't carrying blades or masks.
For the two-headed bear, NCR, they don't have symbols in the same way Legion does. They revere their mines and explosives, guns. That is their religion. Death from afar. Take pride in it.
Whatever they were carrying, they were fighting side by side with the ones in Legion.
Pain makes for strange allies. The hate the bear and bull shared across the battlefield now turned against the divide. Few survived. Intact. Many NCR were already here when the destruction happened, keeping the route east open in fear of Caesar. Fear of the Legion.
What do you mean?
The dam, that old world wall. The bear, NCR, couldn't be allowed to reach it easily. Long 15, Cayman, both bad enough. Kimball, Kaiser, House. You'd think their whole world was that wall, cutting the Colorado. If I'd never laid eyes on it, never spoke of it. But once found, it was all Caesar could see. That, and the flag beyond it, another symbol, big enough to challenge him. And the divide, one of the roads to it. Legion was tasked with cutting that artery. If you can't kill the bear in one stroke, bleed it, starve it. That kind of murder. It's what any of the Legion would have done. Now, the divide belongs to history.
Found some recordings from you in Hope.
The tapes. Didn't think those would be found. You know the divide better than I thought. Had tech from the big empty. Recorder a woman gave me. Didn't survive the road on its last legs. Cast it and the tapes aside. Weren't worth the words anyway. Not like I'd forget what happened. If you heard them, nothing but ramblings, reminders for a man who doesn't need them. Probably more lying from here to the divide.
You wouldn't have recorded those messages if they didn't mean something to you.
Maybe not. Who's to say? You, perhaps, found them, heard them after I cast them aside. Maybe there was purpose in that. If they matter, if history matters, we'll see at the end of the road.
Let's get moving. This is the high road. Where does it lead?
At the end of the high road lies Ashton. Its silo.
I'll level up again, huh?
That machine I'm with you. It can open it, wake it up, like it did the one in Hopeville.
Okay, so this road leads nowhere. There's nothing in the divides. I've never been here before, at least not from this road.
Many in the Mojave think the divides are nothing but canyon and storm. Wasn't always. There was life. A town farther west. Not talking about an old world town like Hopeville. More recent. Something you saw in your lifetime. It had the name, the divide, too. But rather than cracks in the earth, it was a road from the west into the Mojave, a supply line. Took a courier to make that road. You. Back then, you saw the road with eyes facing east. This time, the divide's in the other direction. And if your eyes try to make sense of it when you reach it, home's not what it was.
See, you keep saying that as if you know where I was born. You don't.
Isn't where you were born into this world. You taught me that. Part of your message, whether you meant it or not, can be a place of mind, a moment where you know who you are, the history of it. And they can be places you breathe life into. Never would have known the divide had it not been for you. The road you made with your tracks again and again. You were the only one willing to make the journey to and from here. A hard road. Kept the land before the divide alive through seasons, storms. Can't have been just a job. Was something more to you. Don't feel for a place that hard unless it's home.
Walked a lot of hard roads Mojave before. Doesn't mean anything. You're crazy. Whatever you believe happened, you have it wrong.
No, I know the truth of it. It was you walking that road that kept the divide alive. It grew from what you did. Settlers, camps, filling that old world city. Chance for a new nation, new beginning, new way of thinking. Could have breathed new life into the Mojave, bridging east, west, like Hoover Dam. But not old world. Something you made. Road was a supply line.
Maybe you should tell me what happened.
NCR saw the worth in that road you made. Staked a claim, whether it was wanted there or not. True elsewhere in the Mojave. And where the bear tries to cling to life, the Legion comes, bearing messages. Some brought by blade, others by couriers. You knew what was coming, as sure as I know what's coming for you. This time you carry the burden. Walk west into the sun and keep walking until it dies. There,
And level up again, so let's push that to 100. Press this up the rest of the way. Yes. 7 levels to go and we'll reach the level cap. Okay, let's save. Okay, this is the ambush that it was talking about on the guide. Oh, beast. Okay. Beast carries a unique weapon, the shoulder-mounted machine gun. I don't think I'm going to be able to carry that out of here, unfortunately. Satchel charges. Quite a few satchel charges. Another shoulder-mounted machine gun. Okay, so the I see it. That's the detonator I was talking about. Can I hit it from here? Yes. Is the answer. Alright, yeah, we are right on track, because that was supposed to be number 6, and it was in fact number 6. Okay, so the next one is, past the fallen building and the crow's nest, you'll run into a group of death claws. Okay. I'm assuming that going down there is death. That's 2 of 4 in this area down. Alright, death claws coming in, hot and ready. Okay, 2 death claws down, 1 to go. Oh, this one's full health. Okay. Whew! Okay. Get my armor fixed up. Actually, yeah, give me that lead pipe. Keep that in good shape as well. Okay, so, yep, that was 2. So now there's the, Did I find the location of the crow's nest? I did not. Well, how do I get to the crow's nest? Hey! Allows you to sleep just about anywhere under the stars. Selected your Pip-Boy and sleep your cares away. Oh hey, a motorcycle gas tank. It's a shame that's completely useless in this game. Usually I would go, yippee! I can make another shish kebab! If this was Fallout 3. Ah! I see where I need to go. Let me just save just in case I don't want to fall to my death. So I thought this was where I was supposed to go, but apparently... Yeah, no, this is correct. This is the crow's nest. Ow! Ah, this is advanced riot gear. So this is 25 and 6 for... That's better than what I'm currently wearing. Both of them? Yeah. Okay. Sure, why not? Yeah, look at that. We're sitting at a 36 now. Wait, no, that's still not better than what? I thought that was 25. That's 37 compared to 36. Okay. Never mind, we'll just continue using this because it's still one better. Although the helmet is better. I'll put on the helmet. Perception +2. Snipper riffle. Alright, back to it. So, we just took out these guys. And that was, see, at the end of the highway, the path will fork left and right. Follow the path down under the highway towards the Junction 7 rest stop. The warhead is near the rest stop next to a large diner sign. Okay. So this way. What do we got in the distance there?
Yeah, all due respect, sir, I think you're making a mistake. We're close to a breakthrough with the Duraframe iBots. I can feel it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I understand that we need the Duraframe assets for Hellfire armor, but... No, sir. Yes, sir. I understand, sir. I'll tell the team to start disassembling the ED series prototypes right away.
Eddie, you little rascal, were you eavesdropping again? I think those videos you watch are a bad influence on you. How much of that did you hear? Didn't Dr. Grant say she'd upgraded your navigational systems? And I think I have an idea. How'd you like to be just like Ralphie?
Sounds like Dr. Whitney was a bit of a rogue element. Do you record everything that's said around you? Sly beeping. Really? Well, I better be careful what I say to you, huh? Reassuring beeping. No, Edie, I don't want to hear your recordings of human mating calls. That's just wrong. Koi beeping. Oh, God, that was worth it. Oi! Somebody call 554. I think this is the end of the highway that it was talking about. So the Brent just left and right. So we want to go here we are. There we go. 8:30. And so head back up and follow the left path instead. Reach the marksman camp and look in the southeast corner, tucked in some rocks behind a truck. Okay. So yeah, the way we had to go anyways. So. Dang it! Didn't even... Satchel charges. No wonder I'm taking so much damage. Oh, you're all gonna wish you had never been born when I'm done with you. Like, you all just made me burn through a whole bunch of stim packs, and you're gonna wish you hadn't. Once I find you. Bone saw. No chainsaw for you, me bucko! Burn. Gain the mark perk. Okay, that's interesting. bunch of bottle caps on the ground. Drop those bones I just picked up. Organs, sorry, not bones. Already got a question. If I use the roughing it, wait, it didn't work. Why didn't it work? That's weird. Okay, that is incredibly weird. Alright, so in the southeast corner of this camp, there's supposed to be another warhead. Ah! There we go. Move, Edie, don't... Alright, that is all the ones in this area. What on earth is this? Oh, damn. Breathing mask, that's a flare gun. Alright, let's save. Alright, so we should have 9 of 30. Let me just double check before we move forward. Yep, 9 of 30. Good. We're ready to move forward. How do I access the courier's mile? Hold on, let me look this up real quick before I do something wrong. How to access... Okay, apparently I couldn't do it from the Hopeville. Let's jump back there real quick and make sure I get that done so I don't miss that. As soon as you exit the Hopeville missile silo, there's a road in front of you. Left goes to the men's barracks, which you see from there. But if you turn right and follow the road, it leads to the courier's mile. Wish you had told me to do this before I'd come this far out. Oh, maybe I can't access this yet. Oh, you know what? I can't access this yet. I have to do something before this opens up. I completely forgot about that. Okay, back to where I was. Well, back onto the road. We had to follow it back that way, but it's fine. So, what do you think of the Lonesome Road so far, Joe? my preparations is the only thing that's kept us from dying a couple of times. This is the Markman's base, so this is the way we want to go. To the missile silo. Discovered all locations in Divide 15 of 25. It's a construction hat. I believe that's a unique item. No, industrial hand. That's a rare item. It's not unique, but it is rare. Stim pack. Edie, open her up. Alright, I just got disconnected from the party. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Oh, condemned to repeat it. Achievement unlocked. Oh, shit. Well, that doesn't look good. Da 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 da. We just fired a nuclear missile.
Good. You're back online. Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for
44
parts.
already.
You have to go now. I've uploaded destination coordinates for our outpost in Navarro into your system. I want you to go to the Enclave there, okay? Do you understand me? It's gonna be a long journey, my little friend. You'll have to fly very far. And fly very fast. Can you do that? I know you can. Be careful out there, Eddie. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
So you're trying to get all the way to the Navarro? Isn't that in NCR territory? Scared of beeping. Whitley turned you loose all on your own? That must have been scary. Sad beeping. Sounds like it wasn't easy for him either. I bet Whitley would be proud of you for making it this far. Come on, we need to keep going. Alright, and level up again. Alright, well, before we do anything, let's go ahead and cat barter. And then push that to 60. There's 6 levels up, so I should easily be able to max out sneak. And I guess I can put some points into energy weapons. There won't be too many there. Okay. Anything new this level? No is the answer. So... Burden to bear gives me another 50 pounds. Time you sleep outside, you gain the benefits of being well rested even if you don't own the bed. Burden to bear. Red absorption, your red relations decrease slowly over time on its own. I don't really need skill magazines anymore. Be ready to beauty. Anytime you sleep, you remove all your rads in addition to regaining all your health. That's potentially useful, I suppose. Extra perception and agility while outside is not actually a bad idea. Ooh. Actually, that's a pretty decent idea. But so is... I don't know. The extra damage threshold and critical chance against NCR is incredibly useful. Not NCR, Legion, because I'm going to be fighting the Legion. Or 5% bonus damage to all humans. That includes the Legion. Or extra damage threshold in general against everything. Hey, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you're having a good day. I'm just trying to decide what level 44 perk to take. I think I'm going to go with Living Anatomy. Plus 5% bonus damage against all human and non-feral ghoul targets. That's just going to be more useful overall than anything else. So that's going to be what we take this level up. Living Anatomy it is. Plus also I can now tell how much health and damage threshold an enemy has. It's like the missile. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and hop on back over to the Courier's Mile, which we tried to go into before and wasn't able to. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I just, I was kind of on a loss. There was a couple others I was looking at, like Fight the Power, which would be good because when I go to fight the NCR, or not the NCR, the Legion, because I'm doing a NCR playthrough, it would be very helpful to have the bonus damage. So, and well, bonus critical chance and bonus armor. Hold on, I need to put on a Rad X. Let's do a double Rad X just to be on the safe side, and go ahead and take a Rad away as well. Okay, there are two warheads to find here. Reaching a fork, follow the right path. The warhead is among fallen bridges where death claws are on the prowl. There's not a... EDI doesn't have a upgrade here, does he? No, okay. So just the two warheads. Well, I found two two irradiated death claws, 600 HP each, huh? They have no damage threshold. Is that because... Ah! I wasn't expecting that. Thing is my armor is completely useless against, death claws. Okay. Let's try this again. We were definitely going the right way, because that's where the death claws were. Alright, here they come. One at a time. Okay, that's one death claw dead. Man, I really wish you had the lasers, Edie. Oh shit. Okay. That was a lot of stim packs that just went down the drain. This better be worth... Okay, we still got 145. Ah, fridge! I apologize for my use of foul language. Edie, where the frick are you? Wow. Wow, I am... That's really fast. Even with... That's with 2 red X's on. Good. Oh, it must have been the attacks from the Death Claws adding a bunch of radiation to me. Okay, so where exactly is this? The warhead's among more fallen buildings where Death Claws prowl. I'm definitely in the area it's referring to. I am not a part of a group of streamers. Well, technically, my friend Joe, who's in the stream with me, I'm in his streams every now and then, and I guess you could count that as kind of like a group. But we don't have anything like official or anything like that. We are doing Baldur's Gate 3 together on Sundays. In fact, it'll start at 3 p.m. So this stream will end at 2, and then the Pyro Sea Buddies, which is kind of what we call our group, will be doing Baldur's Gate 3 on both mine and his channels. So, okay. Just take it a little bit at a time. We'll get through this. Ah, that's the first one. Okay. All right, one down, one to go. Let's get it done and get out of here. Okay, so the other one is return to the fork and take the left path. Ow! Damn it. It can be quite hard to do from what I've heard, so, you know, you gotta get a good group that works together. And did I destroy that missile yet? Okay, I got lots of rockets. We can do this all day if I have to. Oh, what in the world? can't just be the death claws. It also has to be the marked men too. Okay, let's get my rads down. There you are. The good news is, with that done, that should... Yeah, that's gotten me quite a ways closer towards the that achievement. All right, so did I get that one destroyed already? Challenge type. Warhead Hunter, 9 of 10. No, so I gotta destroy that warhead again. I gotta find that warhead again and destroy it. There it is. Okay, that's done. Save. Alright, now we need to find our way back to the fork and take the other path. Oh, it's right there. Is that all of them? Alright, let's get out of here. I think that was everything we needed from the courier's mail. Alright. There we go, that got me completely fixed up. Okay, I shall be right back. I'm sorry, I just need to step away for just a second. Okay, I have returned. Alright, into the Ashton missile silo. Ah, drat. Come on, I was trying to read something. Okay. Let me pause so I can... Okay. You just got condemned to repeat it in the bottom 1/3 of the local map. Go straight when you first enter, not downstairs into the pit. You need a high science skill. Go straight, but not downstairs into the pit. What does that mean? This is the only way... That's the only way to go forward. Okay, here, let me drop a save just in case this turns out to be wrong. Okay, and we press this to activate the control panel. Okay, tunnelers will jump in here to attack us. We just have to kill them as they show up. Almost to the bottom. Okay, this is what it meant. Okay. Yeah, that barter thing has been useless to me because I have maxed out my barter now. Okay. We'll have to get through a couple of these doors. So we don't want to go down into the pit. Ah. Well, there's several with ING. That poisoning. Okay, poisoning was correct on the first try. Oh hey, I may as well use that to fix up my armor. Yeah, it needs it. Didn't even get it back to full, honestly, but... That will. I didn't get rid of my combat helmet, did I? No, good. Oh, it's an auto dock. Oh, hey, it's a commissary. Thank you, Edie, for unlocking that. Might have to restart unless I get lucky. I'm pretty sure accessories is correct. Nope. We're just gonna have to redo some of the progress I made in here, as I forgot to save before I tried it. That's on me for not doing that. Since I know I'm gonna be fighting sentry bots, I may as well switch over to this. Oh, first try that time. How did you do that? How do you shoot rockets from, or missiles from behind you like that? Okay, commissary is unlocked. Okay. Masterfully has 3 correct. Well, that was lucky. Oh, here we go. I bought upgrade circuit board. ED now has +2 damage threshold. Oh, and I do as well. Yeah, all of these upgrades that ED's getting are going to be very useful when I start using my ED as a companion. Can I see those from my perks? No, I can't see those. Alright, so that was all I needed from here, so we can now move forward. Into the pit. Wow, it's a complete, like, mess in here. That was not worth picking. I didn't even get experience for that. I'm guessing tunnelers, yep. These guys hit like trucks. Okay, activate the missile. Okay, make your way to the roof of the collapsed office building and reach the divide. Lots of pre-war books everywhere.
Hopeville, High Road, Ashton, tiny cracks in the earth, nothing compared to the road carved ahead. Before you, this is the edge of the divide. Ahead lies your work, the history you burned in the earth, what you brought to the people here.
I had nothing to do with this. I shouldn't talking on leading through this. What happened?
You delivered a package. Had markings that matched those in the divide. Not all, but enough. Military markings from someplace the bear had savaged in the west. Maybe seeing those markings on it reminded you of home, made you carry it.
You said I brought it from the West package. I don't recall
It
it.
was from the West, from deep in NCR. Whether made by them or not, it came here through your hands. It was a device, a detonator, one I'd never seen before, or heard before. You carried that thing to the divide. I know because I followed you as you walked the road, watched you do it. You brought it here, to the community you built, and you are responsible for what happened after, when the device opened, started to speak. When it did, the divide answered back. Those missiles you've seen, buried in their silos. They exploded beneath the ground, cracked the landscape. Sand, ash, the dead. The divide skies became a graveyard.
If you saw this happen, how did you survive? Why would I have brought it here?
I've walked the east. You've walked the west. More than I have. Circle Junction, Reno, Vault City. Word a few at Fort Ardash. Fort abandoned. Even further west than that, Brahmin drives on the big circle. Whatever you saw out there wasn't enough to make you stay. Maybe the markings on the package reminded you of the road home.
You saw this happen, how did you
Should have
survive?
died there, but now that I know you live, the machines here saved me. I was the only survivor, or thought I was. Your package, the message inside, awoke medical machines, close to the one that shadows you, began to build themselves. Then others. They only take what parts they find in the divide, never roam beyond it. Can't even leave the silos without a human to shadow. Like hounds. Maybe they saw the flag on my jacket, thought I was of America. If so, history saved me. A sign.
This is revenge for nearly killing you then? So you blame me for this, an
Blame.
accident?
Accident. The names you hang on this. Courier. You carry death wherever you go. Mojave knows. Or will. I'll see you answer for this. The road doesn't end here. There's more to come. I swear to you. What happened here can happen again. You already proved it. What you did in Ashton. The silo there.
I had no idea that silo was active until the missile was in the air towards Hopeville. I didn't intend to send off that missile over the
Didn't
divide.
stop you though. Like carrying the chip to Vegas. Old world death in your hand. Pieces of the old world like that just need someone careless enough to take them where they need to go. To do their killing. All these roads that you walked, these packages that you carried, think it wasn't your choice? Of course, it was your choice. You could have stayed in the Mojave, but you chose to come, couldn't let be, not in you to let go. Came for no other reason than you were curious, restless, always have been. Had to know the why of it. Now, I'll show you.
The why of it, you're the one who needs to answer that. Why are you doing
Want
this?
to hear the answer of it. Not just history's answer. Your answer for what happened here.
What happened here was an accident. Any anger you have, let it go. So you're angry because I accidentally brought an explosive to the divide. You wanted me to come to the divide, here I am now. What? I've had enough of this. Hurry game, I'm done.
Accident. Ignorance is a choice. The chip. A choice. As for anger, it is what I carry for the dead, and all that come here.
When you speak of the dead, you mean the marked men, the Legion, and the CR?
Your roads are not done. Haven't walked it full yet. Not nearly enough. The way ahead and below leads to the heart of the divide. And there, you and I, we'll have an ending to things.
The canyon is miles long, maybe longer. Where can I find you?
At the end of the divide, through the trenches and wreckage, that's where you'll find me. My new home, here, amongst dead men. You and that machine. Keep your eyes on the tower that cuts the horizon. You'll find your way. Made it this far. Not much farther to go.
Okay, so let's see. I'll pick up the rockets. Alright, there's supposed to be a... Ah, right there. Alright, that's one. I've told everybody and their brother where I am. Next warhead's just on the other side of the billboard. Oh, there's another one right there too. I think some people just died down there. Alright, that's 2 down, 3 to go. Following the path towards your goal after leaving Sunshort Stone. Okay, that one's right in my path. This one is past the hole carved in the rubble from the last required warhead. Okay, so some of these are required to proceed forward. I can't miss them, so. Alright, and we want to look out for the 3rd Street Municipal Building, if we can find that. That's not what this is it? No, that's Sunstone Tower. Okay. So we want to keep an eye out for the 3rd Street Municipal Building. The Divide. Okay, so it's down towards near where the Cave of the Abandon is, so we're going the right way.
Dad,
We just have to keep moving forward.
Dad, check out this robot I found.
Careful, Tommy. I've never seen a robot like that before. It might be dangerous.
He's not dangerous. Look, he's hurt. Can we take him home, Dad? Maybe Mom can fix him.
I don't know, son. What if someone comes looking for it?
Please. He looks so lonely. Maybe if Mom fixes him, he can help her out around the garage.
All right, boy. But if he breaks anything, it's coming out of your allowance.
Yay! He'll be just like Ralphie. Only this one's not a toy.
The thing is, this is pre-war. Sounds like the kid was pretty fond of you. Why did you leave? Where did this happen? Happy beeping. Sounds like the kid was pretty fond of you. Why did you leave? Illinois. So that's where you got that plate. The other one I mean. Oh yeah, he's got the memories of my Edie. So, but he's not the same bot. Sounds like that kid was pretty fond of you. Where did you leave? No, what's a Chicago? Exclamatory beeping. Sounds wistful beeping. You gave up You gave that up to continue Whitley's mission? Proud beeping. Was it worth it? You still haven't made it to Navarro yet. Determined beeping. Come on, Edie, let's go. Okay, get back into position here. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna finish today. We're probably gonna have to we'll probably have to wrap up and resume next time. I'll have to make a note to remind myself of where we're at, or I could just rewatch the stream too if necessary. Man, I really blew these people to pieces. Okay, there they are. The downside to being a melee character is trying to get into range on these guys. Damn, they just did a whole what? Oh no! No, 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 no! No! Ah! That sucks! I just got shoved into the frickin' wall! Just gonna click through all this again. Damn! That's... Sorry, I don't mean to sound so salty, just that was so annoying. Pushed me into a frickin' wall. What's over here? Oh, there's a Ulysses audio log. Sweet. Alright, let's try to descend this again.
Dad, hey!
Just making sure I don't have to do those same things over again, because I really, really don't want to have to do all that over again. I was not expecting them to shove me through shove me into a rock. I probably should have expected it, though. Mole rats! is distracting them. Do I not have the thing that prevents me from being knocked down? Hold on. I could have sworn I had Stonewall. How did I get knocked down? I literally have a perk that says I cannot be knocked down. That's so weird. Okay. Blade of the West. Edie, please do not push me into the rock. I will be very, very ticked off if you do. Oh, there's one of the required. Okay, that was... That was number 3, so... Okay, pass through the hole carved in the rubble from the last required warhead. Circle around right while looking over the edge of the rock. So we gotta go to the right, okay. Ah, there it is. That's the halfway point. How are you guys tearing through my armor so easily? Okay. Save. Okay. So the next one will be in my path. So we don't have to worry about that. Now we just need to find the 3rd Street Municipal Building. Which is exactly what this is right here. Treasurer's report. I heard the sound for Wild Wasteland going off. Ah, well, that's exactly what I was looking for. Okay, we got +5 damage while he is your companion. Oh, damn. Increasing your damage with beam weapons by 5. ED also gains +5 damage while he's your... Nice. Shame I don't use energy weapons. There it is. Elite riot gear. Fix up the advanced riot gear. Is it literally the same as... I thought it was better than the Desert Ranger combat armor. It's literally the same, except for lighter and with a better critical chance. Okay, so it does have its plus sides. +5 speech, sneak sight. Hold on, I could have sworn that the Desert Ranger combat armor was supposed to be better. Or the elite... Hold on. Damage threshold 22. No, they're completely identical. Okay. Well, still. This is our final game armor. All right, so we got the upgrade, we got the armor. We got 8 minutes left in the stream, so we'll see if we can't get... There's one more thing I want to try looking for while we're in the area. Okay, so there's supposed to be a cave. I think it's over this way. Ah! Well, there's one of the laser detonators. That's the last one for this area, I believe. The tunnelers. Sounds like they blew out your primary stabilizing jets. I can't believe you kept going after that. What was that? That sounded bad. No wonder you didn't make it all the way to the Navarro. No time to talk. I don't like the look of this place. We should keep moving. Ah, yes, the Cave of Abandon. Okay, that's not where we want to be just yet. So what's the quest for the tunnelers? Get through the Cave of the Abandoned and continue to the temple. Okay. I thought this was supposed to have been in my way. But it very plainly wasn't in my way. Oh, if I had come up this way, it would have been in my way. Okay. But I went the other way. Okay. Hold on a second. Let me look something up. Where is... pipe that has water spewing out of it. Did I see everything that's in this area? I think I did. Yeah, I don't think I can go any further that way just yet. I think we're... Okay, so there's one more ED upgrade in this area. Okay, so if I fast travel to the Cave of Abandon, it sets me here. Dang it, that's not what I wanted to happen. Okay, so it says it's about south and one east. You land when you fast travel, so... Bot is right behind a wall of rubble with a warhead that you probably destroyed passing through. Oh. So it's literally back out this way. There it is. Alright, that's it. That was the last... Wait, that was the last one. Oh, yeah. Okay, so gains an accuracy boost while he's your companion. Okay. And that was level up for completing that, too. Wow. Okay, so we got 17 skill points to assign. Let's put them all into Sneak, since the only ones left are the guns and energy weapons, and I will have to use those eventually, because Sneak is not going to last me till level 50, but they're not going to get very high. Okay. What time is it? Let's see. Okay, we're at the end of the time, so this is a good place to stop. I'm gonna get back into the Cave of the Abandoned, and we'll just end off there. Alright, so let's see. Did I get all the warheads for this area? I think I did. So we should have 5, 9, 10, 11. We should have 16 warheads if I've got it correct. Let me just make sure. Yes, okay, we're on track. Okay. So, thank you very much for watching, everyone. I appreciate you coming out if you did. I shall see you guys for Baldur's Gate 3 in about an hour and 5 minutes. But we do still have 5 minutes left. I could get a little bit further. No. We'll stop here. It's fine. So, anyways, we're gonna go ahead and stop off here. I will see you guys for Baldur's Gate 3 in about an hour, and then of course we'll be back on Friday for more Oblivion and The Elder Scrolls 4. So I hope to catch you then. Thank you very much, and goodbye, everybody.